Hey everyone, and welcome back to Nier Replicant. On the last stream, what did we do on the last stream? I guess we got another trophy for defeating a boss quickly. We defeated the Wolf Shade boss. And then we did a bunch of grinding. And there's probably going to be a bunch of grinding here as well. We've got lots of materials that we need for weapon upgrades. And that's what we've been working on. Hey, Andy. Hey, Seagull. So, I'm checking the garden, but there's no... Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to harvest my flowers. Oh, well. At least I get a bunch of seeds. So, I got a bunch of white moonflower seeds now. Oh, not a bunch. 2? That's it? Come on, you gotta do better than that. Hey, there we go. I got 5 now. I got 5 white moonflower seeds. So maybe the trick is... I don't know. Maybe harvest 3 of them and let 3 of them, or 2 of them die? Or, no, maybe we harvest 2 of them and let 3 of them die. Maybe that's it. Hey, McGull. Hey, Manny, yesterday. Alright, so we'll start things off by going to Jump Keep. We got a bunch of black pearls. We got a bunch of crystals that we bought. We got something else. Oh, we got a subdued bracelet. So there should be some upgrades for us. Hopefully some good ones. I don't really know what good ones would be unless it upgrades my spear. I don't really care that much, but hey, you never know. Hey, Teddy, good to see you. I need 2 more subdued bracelets. Yep. So I believe I need 2 subdued bracelets. I need 5 black pearls. And then a whole bunch of just random stuff. I did pick up a lot of gold ore last stream, so that's good. That should help a lot. Broken pottery. I think I actually needed that. So that was a good find. I think I actually needed that. Yeah, we're getting there. I don't think we have that many streams left. We'll see, though. Maybe they're tricking me.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great, thanks.
We got the 2-handed sword, Iron Will.
You know, with a weapon like that,
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
A Shade has joined forces with a robot.
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided, hmm?
We're gonna kill it.
I'm shocked.
You've got to avenge my brother. Kill him. Kill that damn robot. Rip him up. By the way, what can I help you with?
That'll never get old for me. I love that. I love that instantaneous switch. By the way, if you're not too busy. Oh, Forlorn Necklace. Nobody ever told me where I get that. Forlorn Necklace. That's the only thing that's left that I'm like, I don't know. Oh, iron ore. I'm gonna buy 6 of that. Alright, let's buy 6 iron ore.
You've got to kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
Alright, so buy some iron ore. Man, so expensive. Did I need 6? Yeah, I think I did.
Come back soon. You've got to avenge my brother. Kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
Alright. Earthworm's Claw, we're getting that up to level 4. Boom, another weapon is done.
Come back.
Alright, so let's take a look at that. An elderly scholar sits in the dim reference room of a moldy museum. Before him lies a single box which has long been sealed away. It is an article the museum's previous curator made abundantly clear should never be opened. It is said the box contains a fossil that drinks the blood of humans. What foolishness. One would think we as a people would have outgrown such nonsense. Only someone who spends all their life surrounded by books could possibly believe such preposterous superstition. He opens the box, which spits forth a cloud of dust, and beholds a single stone of bizarre shape. Looking at the attached handle, one could easily conclude it was used in some manner of ceremony. However, it could also be viewed as a weapon. And what a fascinating shape. Yes, this will require rigorous research indeed. How foolish everyone was to be afraid of something like this. The scholar chuckles softly to himself as he reaches up and gouges out his left eye with the fossil's tip. Yeah, how foolish.
You've got to avenge my brother. Kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
Alright, so let's see. Oh, Forlorn is in the Lost Shrine, alright. No idea what drops it, but that's good. Alright, Pyrite downstairs, and then I'll need to buy some more copper ore. Okay. Iron ore, pyrite. Alright, we need lots of pyrite. Silver ore, natural rubber. I think I can get that pretty much anywhere. Broken wristwatches. I think that's just from Shades. I think. Silver ore, I can buy that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. 6 silver ore.
Come back. You've got to kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
So expensive.
Come back. You've got to kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
Alright, Phoenix Dagger maxed out. Let's take a look at that. There once was a woman who promised her hand to a man who was departed for the front. Devout by nature, she spent mornings, afternoons, and evenings in prayer for the safety of her beloved. Perhaps in response to her earnest pleas, one night a bird enveloped in light appeared to her in a dream and began to speak. "The man you love will surely return safely," said the bird in a beautiful voice. These words brought great comfort to the woman, and she began weeping tears of joy. "However," continued the bird, "his heart will surely not." Soon the man returned as the bird had foretold, his body covered in scars beyond counting. But as the bird had also foretold, he returned with an unfamiliar woman of extraordinary beauty at his side. Despite this, the pious woman could not contain her love for the man, and ran out to meet him as he approached. Surprised, the man embraced her, then collapsed to the ground. The pious woman stood over him, a bloody dagger in one hand and the ripe crimson fruit of his heart in the other. "His heart will not stray longer," she whispered, amidst the gathering pool of blood. Her face awash with pure ecstasy, she placed a tender kiss on her beloved's heart and offered a prayer of gratitude. These stories are so dark.
You've got to kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
What else? Fluoride's downstairs. Damascus steel is downstairs. Dented metal bats. I still don't know where to get those. I thought I bought them that one time, but I didn't. I bought something else. Forlorn necklace again. Copper ore. I can buy 5 of those for the axe of beheading.
Come back. You've got to kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
Alright. 5 copper ores. Good, they're not expensive.
Come back. You've got to kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
All right. Axe of Beheading is now level 3. And, oh, God. Need 18 more, but I can get level 4 on it. Let's do that. Hey, that meteorite was needed. Nice.
You've got to kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
All right, 18 copper ores.
Come back. You've got to kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
Okay, Axe of Beheading is maxed out. There's another one.
Come.
We're ripping through these. I love it. All right. I wonder what the story for this one's going to be. There once was a ritual gathering of spirits held on the night of the 10th full moon of the year. During the ceremony, they would gather on the shores of a lake and boast to one another of all the evil deeds they had performed during the year. The first spirit took great joy in telling of the unfathomably cruel ways she had killed some of the finest soldiers in the land. Over the years, she had transformed her shape into a lady of the night and called out to various men, then tore off every last piece of their body when they came to her bed. The soldiers, ashamed their skills could not save them, shed bitter tears as they died, and the spirit claimed they were the most delicious thing she had ever tasted. The next spirit regaled the others with the story of cunning and guile. One night she threw a small boy into a bog. When his older sister came to rescue him, she, too, sank into the murk. These two were followed by their parents, then other siblings, then extended relatives, until finally every member of the village was sleeping at the bottom of the bog. When the spirit finished her story, she was so beside herself with glee that she did not even notice the saliva that dripped down her chin. Nervously, the smallest spirit in the group stepped forward to address the crowd. "I am the most amazing of us all," cried the oft-ridiculed spirit at the top of her lungs, "for it was I who thrust all living creatures into terror's deepest depths." The other spirits, unable to contain their mirth, collapsed to the ground and rolled about, and their laughter did not cease until the horrifying monster the small spirit had summoned from the demon world devoured each and every last one of them. That did not go as I expected.
You've got to avenge my brother. Kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
Alright, any other upgrades we can get now? Memory alloy, just need 1. Oh, here we go. Phoenix Sword, level 4. Boom. Let's check out that one. Phoenix Sword, where are you hiding? This is a story of a time long, long ago. There was once a beautiful bird with resplendent feathers that lived a quiet life deep in the forest. One day, a lost child wandered into the woods. He came from a place of famine, and had been abandoned in a forest as a way to reduce the number of mouths to feed. Taking pity on the feeble, starving child, the beautiful bird plucked one of its own feathers and gave it to him. When he returned home, his family was overjoyed by the feather, and permitted him to live with them once more. Hearing the child's story, one person after another descended on the forest to tell the beautiful bird how poor and unfortunate they were. Each time, the bird would pluck a feather and give it away, pluck a feather and give it away, until it had no more to give and its once beautiful visage had become shabby beyond recognition. But the shabby bird had no regrets. One day, the original child appeared before the shabby bird, which was featherless and freezing in the cold. He had come seeking a bird with resplendent feathers, that he might repay the creature's earlier kindness. Overjoyed, the shabby bird said to the child, "It is I you seek. If I might beg a favor, would you hold me to your chest and warm my freezing body?" Sparing a single glance at the shabby bird, the child called it a liar and cut it down with a large blade. He then roasted the bird, ate every last part, and set out anew to find the beautiful bird who had once saved his life. I swear, these stories. It's like, alright, what's the most awful thing you can come up with?
What can I help you with?
Oh, great, that's great for a weapon story. Let's do that. Alright, so where did we leave off? Iron ore and pyrite. Iron ore, large gear, and subdued bracelet. Blah. Wait, what happened to my subdued bracelet? Did I use one? I must have. I don't remember using one. That's weird. Alright, just need some iron ore for this one. 5. For the Devil's Queen.
Come. You've got to kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
Why would iron ore be more than copper ore? Isn't copper more rare? Maybe that's just our world. Or maybe I'm crazy.
By the way,
maybe copper's
what can
not
I
more
help
rare.
you with?
I don't know. Alright, for the next one. Oh, we need another metal piercing from those flying guys. And iron ore. Okay. Then sunrise. Forlorn necklace again. Broken earring. I have no idea where to get that. Pyrite again. Black pearls for that one. Oh, that's for the Phoenix Spear. Oh, I should have upgraded that. I'm stupid. Crap. Well, at least it's not a huge upgrade. But that would have been nice. Alright, that's it. So, I like how I said that's it. Like it's not still an absurd amount of grinding. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Only 21 weapons left. Oh, we're basically there.
Come back.
Alright, let's go downstairs. We'll clear out the bottom, hopefully get some supplies that we need. And guess we'll do the boss. Why not? What is that? No, just a mouse. I think all these weapon lore are actually scrapped Nier stories. It wouldn't surprise me. Like, you know, we've got all these horrible stories of sadness. We can't possibly put them all in the game. Not as the main story. We gotta distribute the sorrow. B2, please. Finally got caught up after binge watching the 20 streams before this. This is the first time I am watching one of your streams live. Well, welcome, Zachary. Alright, been a while since we ran
The elder
this.
brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you
Let's see. Definitely want the Dark Whirlwind down here.
think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
God, I killed these even faster now. We thought we were efficient before. Forlorn is dropped by shades who spam magic in the Lost Shrine roof. It's rare and you'll need 2 of them. Not 2, 4? Oh boy. I can't wait. Alright, I actually need this explosive. Take this. Spin to win? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. So I basically need everything. Oh, dented metal board. No, I need dented metal bats, right? I think so. I don't know where to get those. I don't know if they can drop down here or what the deal is. The Junk Casino. Interesting name for this place. Even though I've definitely become stronger, I don't feel like it's actually speeding things up down here that much. Oh, enemies spawn behind me, look at that. No idea if I need that stuff, but money's money. Tinted metal bat is the small shades rare drop. Oh god, I hope not the armored ones. Broken antenna. Broken arm. Ow. Okay, back this way. Not that way. This way. Yep, that's right. I remember this. Oh god, no! Dang it, I always do that. Every time I fall in that stupid hole. Amber. I think I needed some amber. Maybe. Might actually have all the amber I need. Mysterious switch. Oh, stop doing that! Ah. Stupid holes. What's this? Amber. That's not what I want. Oh, fluorite. Good, I need some of that. Amber again. Ugh. No, don't fall in the hole. Hey, fluoride again. Good. If only I could get some Damascus steel. Amber. Alright, I think the big boy's coming out. Oh, never mind. Flying dudes. Then the big boy. Oh, by the way, I still don't have the item drop increase equipped. Oh, something rare over here. Probably machine oil. I think that's what these guys drop. Yep, machine oil. But yeah, I don't have the item drop rate increase because word on the street is it's actually bad for you. Oh, crap. Alright, memory alloy, I definitely needed that. Alright. Here we go. Take this! Ow, rude. Just arrived, you jerk. Give me this. Gimme. Gimme. Alright, here we go. Hurry, 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 throw! Alright, we're out of here. I think we have to take the awful minecart ride. Yep. It's my favorite. Go, minecart, go. Ah, crap. Okay, got it. Get out of here. Let's see if I can... Oh, wait. No, 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 bad timing. Bad timing. Alright, get 2 swords at least. There we go. Alright, well, 1 sword. That's good enough. That's fine. So the FF7 DLC is free, right? I doubt it. Lots of extra things to do based on the trophies, huh? Well, we'll see. I'm hoping they don't have me play it again. That would be obnoxious. Ow. Oh, God. Memory alloy. Had to step away. What did you miss? Ah, I'm just doing the grind down here. Probably nothing too substantial. Ow. I'm taking so much damage. What's going on here? Did they actually increase the health of these guys, or am I just not doing that much? Oh man, get wrecked. Stacked up for me. Bad mistake, guys. Bad mistake. Alright, can't go that way. This way then. Wait. Hold on. So that's back there. Okay. Sorry, I got confused for a second. So I want to go this way. What was that? No, not Amber. Boo. I have tons of Amber. I don't need that crap. T33 speed run is 4 minutes and 4 minutes and 30 seconds rather. Got him. Sounds relatively easy. I don't remember him being too difficult. Although I think there's a long period of time where he's just yakety-yakking and he can't do any damage. I hate that. Like if you want them to talk and not to fight, then just don't have them fighting you. Like, what's the point of fighting them if I can't do any damage? Oh wait, I don't think I can actually use the bomb here, can I? Oh, I just blew it up in my hands. It's fine. Alright, give me something good. That's not something good. I got some bombs, I don't need that. This way then. Level up, 39. Maybe we're getting close to the point where I can reasonably do the third place, the third door. Grab this. So right there. Oh, got it. Those enemies look like ancient fax machines. They kind of do. Maybe that's what they are. Never know. Maybe they became sentient. I think there's 2 big boys in this room. Dang it, went for the block and he didn't hit me. It's such a strange attack, it's so useless. Alright. Titanium alloy. Oh, I think I actually need that. Alright, I forgot. This dude, we want to kill all his friends first. Sorry, friends. It's your time to go. Ow. Wow, it did like no damage to me. It's because I'm 39. I'm too powerful. Oh, I should. Am I using the experience ups though? If I'm not, I should. Word edit. Oh, I'm using item drop rate. Oh, well. I guess it was just the magic thing? Weird. Alright, so magic has experience up. But weapon has item drop rate. I don't know what that would actually do for me. You pronounce it sentient, huh? Yeah, I don't know what would technically be the correct way. I don't know, people still get mad at me when I say herb. Which just makes me want to say it more. I'm guessing the level cap in this game is 90 or is 100. I'm gonna guess it's 99. Based on all the Japanese RPGs I've played, 99 is their favorite number. Nope, not that one. This one. I said it right? Woot! I know words. I know the best words. If you kill with magic, you get more experience. If you kill with weapons, you get more items. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't actually know. They could just all work. Oh, broken pottery. I think I needed that. They dropped broken pottery? That's strange. Wouldn't have expected that. I think herb is the right way in the States. But I think everywhere else might say herb. I don't know. I remember I used to say herb as a kid because I read it, and I just started saying it because who uses herb ever? And then I remember someone in my family told me it was wrong, and that I was stupid. The H is silent.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Oh, I think they dropped a broken battery and I read it as pottery. What? I do not say G is Gi. I've never said that. What?
It seems we
got
have
somebody
found
else.
the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? With no idea what lies below.
Beat's going the long way around. Come on.
Maybe you're catching that as a G, is what I'm saying? I pronounce it G. Is it supposed to be she? I have no idea. I guess you could call it like a soft G. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, anyways, I'm not gonna skip the cutscenes, so deal with it. Maybe I'll be fast enough anyway. And if not, I'll come back.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Looks like we found it. Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
I will as soon as he starts taking damage.
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Must defend my mission.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Alright. You gonna take damage now? Yes, you are. Alright, good. Strength capsule. Beat him up! Dang it. No, stop putting those up. Lowers my damage so much. No. Ah, I hate you. Dang it. Of course, you put the stupid thing up again.
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Ing.
Alright, let's do magic capsule.
This thing can transform?
Crap, it's a little premature.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Escape. 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 Escape.
Definitely premature on that.
See the world. Must protect. Must
Magic drop.
fight.
Where do you think you're going?
No mere robot can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk!
Magic capsule!
Swat him down! I'm getting killed here!
Get wrecked, buddy. Ah! What? Supposed to be dead. Alright, just to play it safe. Stranger. Come on, land already. Alright. Don't hit the little guys. What are you doing? Oh, crap.
Must defend my mission. Khalil, together, we be alone. Be cry.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Alright, looks like we were too slow. Although, let's talk to him really quick. Maybe he's part of it.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Emil, what was he doing? Alright, we did not get it. That's actually a tough one.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, well, let's jump back. Let's go do it for realsies. At least this time I know not to use my magic capsule right away. It was the test run. Alright, this time it's for reals. Skip.
Looks like...
Good Lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Sing. Ing. 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 Must defend my mission.
Start taking damage.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Figures, he puts that up right there. Oh, strength capsule. Dang it. Why is he doing that? Didn't do that last time. No! Oh, good.
This thing can transform?
He's angry!
Watch for falling debris!
Look out!
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Earl.
Alright, now we do the magic capsule.
Must protect. Must fight.
Where do you think you're going?
No mere robot can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk!
Ow, stop hitting me.
Swat him down! I'm getting killed here!
Alright, let's use another magic capsule. Actually, let me use a health salve and a magic capsule. I think I used the capsule too early. It looks like they were still talking. Ow. Finish him! Got him. Get down here. Spit out your little shade buddy. Where is he? There he is. Nope. Oh, I think I killed them as they spawned. Heck yeah! Oh, that was super quick. Oh, now what? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's done. He's done. Get wrecked. Skip. Yeah, we know you're set.
What?
This is the problem. They don't give you the trophy till you get through all of this crap. Like, come on.
Hey, come
Where's the trophy?
Just look.
I get it now? Did I not go fast enough? No way. Really? So count this too.
Yeah.
What? How was that not fast enough? I blew right through him. What? No way. That had to have been 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Wow. All right. I don't know how I can go much faster than that. Maybe I could pelt him with dark lances. Maybe those do more. I don't think they do though. We could try it. That was dumb. All right. Well, I can get those ready before he starts flying. I don't know when he becomes vulnerable though. That's the problem. Because he does that crap where he doesn't take damage. Alright. Let's try it again, I guess. Did I already get the trophy? No. No, I definitely did not. I took forever the first time. And second time. I don't know. What do you guys think? Dark Lance? Let's try Dark Lance. Maybe that's the ticket. Oh, I forgot. I can also lock on while he's flying around. I never use the lock on. I always aim manually, so maybe that would help too. All right, well, let's try it.
Looks like we found it.
Lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning.
I'm locked on.
Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Must defend my mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Alright, let's do Strength Capsule and Unleash. Oh, I'm getting lucky. He's not doing that crap where he pushes me away. Come on, get him. Alright, there we go. I think that was a little bit faster than last time.
This thing can transform?
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
The problem is this fight has so much dead time.
Escape. 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 Escape.
You spend the majority. Oh,
See the world.
you spend the majority of it not actually being able to damage him. Alright. Is he actually taking damage?
Protect.
Nope, not really.
Must fight.
Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to Magic Capsule.
Where do you think you're going?
Charge up these lances. And unleash. Alright, that seems pretty good. And I've got the lock on, so my hits are working.
Can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk!
I think my lock on's actually missing. Oh wait, I should be charging my lance.
Swat him down! I'm getting killed here!
Alright, that seemed faster, even though I didn't do it quite the way I wanted. That seemed a little bit faster. The first part was definitely faster. Alright, we gotta burn through this little dude. There he is. Oh, wow. Is that it? Is that it? Where? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. We did it. Another speed run done. That one's tough. They make you work for that one. That Kaine one still cracks me up. I killed her in like 15 seconds.
Why?
Or Kaine Shade.
Hey, come on.
Just look.
He be
River.
Yeah.
Alright, got a fragment. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's gone. We'll come back another time.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
Alright, Forest of Myth is next, but you know what? I think it's probably Black Pearl time. What do you guys think? Either Black Pearls or Subdued Bracelet. Or Forlorn Necklace.
You know, I've been thinking. Why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually,
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
Yeah, maybe you forgot, but that happened.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
I'm getting a call from Colorado for some reason. I don't know who this person is, so I'm not answering. Oh, and you guys said these little dudes dropped the things I need, so let's take them down. Oh, and they drop words. Oh, tutorial obtained. What? Hey guys, there's armored enemies in the game if you didn't know. Just in case you were curious. Broken pottery. Alright, we should, let's see, does, whatchamacallit work on these dudes? Dark Execution. Can't remember. I remember I was trying somewhere to get it to work, and it wasn't. Not if it works on these. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Oh, they're hard to hit. The big guys, I don't have to jump around. Hey, what the heck? He recovered immediately. There we go. Yeah, they sometimes just recover instantly, which is obnoxious. How dare you interrupt my cheese? Ace, I don't have to check my inventory. I need 4. Old school book. Full on herbs, apparently. Ow. No, there's another. Old school book, that's not what I need. Alright, I wonder if there's an easier place. I know that you mentioned the manor, but I might not be able to go back there. Oh well. Alright, we're going to Seafront. Dude, I've been getting calls from all over the country lately. I get a lot of spam, but normally I know it's spam. I do have a friend from Colorado, and I have a new phone, so I'm wondering if it's him. He never calls me, though, so it'd be really weird if he just called out of the blue. He don't love me no more. Alright, how long do you guys think 4 Black Pearls is gonna take us? There was that one time where I got 3 within like 5 minutes. Hopefully that'll be one of these times. Alright, hope you got your questions ready. Because we're gonna be here for a little bit. Questions or topics? I was hoping to start off with a Black Pearl, that would have been amazing. 1 hour later. It might be an hour. It might very well be an hour. Black Pearl, boom! That's how we do it. 1 down. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? 5,002. You guys ready? We're gonna get all these Black Pearls in 5 minutes. That's how this is going down.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along.
That's right over here. That looks like a Black Pearl to me. Or driftwood. Easily mistakable. Oh, that right over there? That looks like a black pearl. See? Crab, just like I said. Called it. So the metal piercings, are those also only from the flying people? Or can I get those elsewhere? Have you always lived on the West Coast? You talking to me? I assume you are. If so, yes. I've only ever lived on the West Coast. I've only lived in 2 different states. I lived in California and I lived in Arizona.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along the way.
And I only lived in Arizona for like a year. A little over a year, I think it was. Oh, I got excited. I saw Pearl. I got excited. Yeah, both metal piercing and subdued bracelets are from the shade that fly. Boo! Boo, I say. Well, I hope these pearls I've been gathering are worth a lot of money, because I still need 1,000,000 gil or gold or whatever. Is it gil? It's probably gil. Broken earrings / forlorn from the magic shades. Oh boy. Are you talking about the ones with the like rhino mask? Those obnoxious ones at the top? Or are you talking about the ones that are unarmored, like on the bridge? North or South Arizona? That's a good question. I don't know. It was Tempe. I lived in Tempe. A very long time ago. What was your experience with the wildfires overall? I remember you said something like your house almost got burned down, with the fire line being close to your house at one point, so just curious. Yeah, it was... We have houses that burn down like a quarter of a mile away at most. Like, they're basically right down the street. And my experience was being away from my house for, what, 6 weeks? Something like that? The fire just went on forever. I live in a redwood forest, so it's, I can't even imagine how much that must suck for the firefighters to try to control. Because our redwood trees are like 250 feet tall. So I don't even know how you would shoot water that high, like unless it's an airdrop. And they couldn't do the airdrops most of the days because the smoke was so thick that they couldn't fly. Because it's mountainous terrain, so they can't, like... I guess they couldn't get close enough to the fire to do their drops. So yeah, most of the time they couldn't use the planes. So yeah, those poor guys had their work cut out for them. And, you know, like the whole state was burning at the time, so they were also undermanned. So I thought for sure our house was gonna be gone. I thought for sure. We got lucky. Hey, Black Pearl! 2 done. 2 done. What was that? 10 minutes? Tops? Halfway there. They're the skinny ones that spam orbs like crazy? Alright. So Teddy, is Tempe North or South Arizona? I think it's South. I remember being somewhat close to the border. Like I remember some friends of mine were going over the border one night and they wanted me to come, and I'm like, I could, or I could play this video game. Alright, I hope you guys are ready. We're gonna get both right now. And then we're gonna be done with Black Pearls
Bunch of
forever.
townspeople disappeared along
What is the hardest content in the game so far? That door. I wouldn't call it hard, just obnoxious. That stupid third door. Honestly though, it's probably the hardest too. Hope you guys are ready for these 2 Black Pearls. I see them. I see them. Here's the first one. Starfish. And driftwood. Got it. Perfect. Why did they cross the border? I don't know. They were doing something in Mexico. And drug running, as people do. No, I'm bored. Why don't we run some drugs across the border? You know, that sort of thing. Obviously, I'm joking. I'm always fascinated at all of the interesting ways that people have come up with to get drugs across the border. Like, there was one, they were like shooting them out of a cannon or something. I live in NorCal and my town got burned down, making me homeless for 2 months. When I heard that you were in a similar situation, I was hoping that you were spared of such a oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, there's a bunch of people in my town that were not so lucky. I just happened to pick the right place. There's a highway that acted like a fire line. It wasn't bulletproof, but I just happened to be on the right side of the highway, and everything on the other side of the highway didn't have a good time. Not everything. Like, it's weird, like, before being embroiled in all of fire fun, I kind of just figured, like, you know, if there's a fire in an area, all the houses burn down in that area. But no, it's really weird. Like, it's like every other house. It's like one house will be burned to a crisp, and the next one will be completely untouched. It's the strangest thing ever. I don't know why the fire, like, weaves around. But yeah, there's some houses, like, in the dead center of the fire zone that were perfectly fine. I mean, I'm sure they did the things that they were supposed to do. Like, they probably, like, watered down the roof and, you know, cleared away stuff that could burn easily near their house. But still, it's crazy. Oh, you don't have to answer this, Zachary, because I don't want you to pinpoint where you are. But if I had to guess, it sounds like you were in Paradise. I had an aunt who had her house burned down in Paradise, and I know that whole town just got ravaged. The problem, Teddy, is it's a 2-lane. We're a small town. Our highway is 2 lanes. So it's not, you know, it helps. It's a clear area that they could, you know, control better. But yeah, it's not not like an 8-lane highway. Now, at one point when I come back to the house, there were still fires burning in the area. Like, the fires didn't officially get extinguished until like a full month after I had been back. And I had posted a video on YouTube where I went outside at like 2 in the afternoon and it was pitch dark because the smoke was so thick that the light couldn't penetrate it.
Bunch of townspeople disappeared.
And that was like weeks after the fire had been at its like apex. It was like a shadow of its former self at that point. And still, it was blotting out the sky.
Even if we can't catch fish.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what we would have done if our house had burned down. Like, those people still don't have their house. Like, their houses aren't gonna be done for like at least another 6 months. And that's being optimistic. Like, all my recording equipment would have been gone. My shed would have been gone. My house would have been gone. I probably would have had to stop my YouTube channel for a while. I just wonder how many people are actually just gonna abandon their places.
Bunch of townspeople disappeared along with the
It's like I said, we're a small town.
Even if we can't catch fish.
And a lot of them can't even rebuild their old houses the way they were because they weren't legal anymore. Like, when they were made, they were legal, but then with the new laws, they became illegal, but they still got to live there because, you know, the house is already built. But if they wanted to rebuild the house the way that it was, they can't. And I don't know how that works for people that are on land that's not even legal to build on anymore. Like, when we were looking at the bottom of the barrel for houses, because that's all I could afford. And some of the places that we looked at the houses were illegal, but only allowed because they were built before the laws were put in place. But if the house was destroyed for any reason, I don't know if you could actually rebuild a house on that plot. I think you'd just be screwed. Nah, I've only considered moving because I'm in California. I mean, I live in a little dinky house. I live in a cabin in the woods. But, you know, and minus like New York and maybe like Washington, like the value of my house
Bunch of townspeople
is worth a giant house in another state. Like, California is just incredibly expensive. Like, we were looking at some of the places we could get for less money than our place is worth. It's like, dear God, these places are huge. Like, they're not mansions, obviously, but, you know.
Even if we can't catch fish.
When you live in a 600... I live in about a 600 square foot house. So when you see places that are like 2,000 and 3,000 square feet, those are huge to you. Those are massive. Where I live is near a very big swamp that is usually on fire. But nothing like what Zachary and you have had to deal with, Shinies. Well, I mean, I don't want to play like... I don't want to play like I'm some sort of victim. Like, yeah, it sucked. I had to leave my house for 6 weeks, but, you know, nothing tragic happened. Like, Zachary's house burned down. Like, he wins the pity contest. I was inconvenienced. I was worried. I thought for sure my house was gonna be gone, but in the end it was fine. Basically, the wind decided not to blow in our direction. And had it decided to blow in our direction, we would have been screwed. Like, there's nothing the firefighters could have done to stop it. But luckily, it blew south instead of east. And all the people in the south got screwed and we were okay. So, lucky for us, not so lucky for them. I was watching those weather reports like a hawk. Don't you dare blow east. And then it would blow east for a little while. I was like, no, don't blow east. Don't blow east. Well, I wasn't homeless. I mean, it's not like I was on the streets panhandling. I just went to my mother's house. Like, it was fine. Makes sense. Here in Ohio, you can get big houses for less than 100K sometimes. Yeah, that's nuts. Like, 100K here gets you nothing. Like, literally nothing. You might be able to buy a plot of land. Maybe. Maybe. But it's gonna be a really crappy one. It's gonna be like on a 60-degree slope.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along with that man.
What amazed me during the fires is I'm not on Facebook. I used to be, but I got off of it because I think it's terrible. But Blueberry's still on Facebook, and that was the only time I'd use Facebook because some of the people on the like Facebook group for the town or whatever had information, but there was a bunch of people that knew absolutely nothing but pretended like they know stuff. And then they would just say like, oh, houses are burning in this area. Like, oh, the fire, you know, crossed the highway and the houses are burning. All false. I don't know if they were like purposely trying to spread misinformation or just wanted to be the one to tell people when they thought they'd figure something out. Like suddenly everybody was a meteorologist. They're like, there's like all these scanners you can look at that show like heat signatures in an area. And they're like, oh, there's fires here because there's a heat signature. And everyone would freak out. It was hysteria. So that just reinforced my hatred of social media.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along.
It's like social media gives everyone a voice, but not everyone should have a voice. Not one that's like regarded as credible. Like, everyone should have a voice in terms of being able to share their opinion or whatever, but the problem is, like, opinion and fact just, like, blend together in social media. It's all weird, like, everything's just considered correct. Like, everyone's in this echo chamber. I know you weren't trying to get pity points, Zach. But seriously, like our situations aren't even remotely similar. Like yours is vastly worse. Like nobody should feel bad for me. Like I'm glad that people were worried about me and you know our safety and our house and everything. I appreciate that a lot. But you know once it was safe, I'm cool. Like it's fine. I dodged the bullet. Everything's good. No reason to worry about us. Oh my god, yeah. So, I don't know about your area, Zach, but ours was getting looters. Like we had a bunch of people coming in to loot the empty houses. They arrested like 7 people. And then like the local people got sick of it, so they started to ride around as like security detail. Like they were riding around with their guns, like looking for looters. And they put up signs like looters will be shot. Like it's crazy. Like just there's people out there like waiting to take advantage of people that are already in a terrible situation. I was worried about me. I have to replace 30 to 40% of my entertainment. I know, right, Shane? Gotta look out for number 1. This slacker, all the shinies guy, needs to stop with these excuses about this fire and crap. Make some videos. Like The Last of Us, pretty much. Yeah, people are terrible. Not all people are terrible, but more than you would expect. Oh, even worse, Miss Chin? One of them stole from the firefighters. Some dude, while the firefighter was out fighting the fire, broke into the his truck, his fire truck, and stole his wallet, and then like emptied his bank account.
Even if we can't catch fish.
And they ended up catching him, and everybody rejoiced and laughed. But yeah, it's just like, dude, really? Like, that's even worse, in my opinion. Now you're targeting the person that's come to help the people that are having this terrible time. Like, really? Like, that's how much of a low-life piece of, you know, scum you are? I gotta keep my stream PG. Any Red Dead Online videos? No, there's nothing new. They didn't. People said they were gonna do the next Outlaw Pass. They didn't. They said there was gonna be some update. There wasn't. So I'm on standby with Red Dead. Which is cool with me. I was streaming a little too much. It was getting a little draining. Is it appropriate to hit them with an axe? The looters?
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along the way.
Teddy's all about that vigilante justice. Yeah, you like that? You like that save, Ace? I was gonna say piece of scum, obviously. Black Pearl! Sweet, one more. One more. How long's it been? 30 minutes? Cali is like Gotham City. Trust me, it's not just here. People are terrible everywhere. I'm sure some places are more terrible than others. The problem is a lot of people make excuses to do the terrible things that they do. And you see it like outside of like super terrible things. You see it all the time. People just always make excuses like, "Oh, you have a better life because X, Y, and Z." And it's like, all right. Oh, hey, Black Pearl. Sweet. We're done. But yeah, it's funny. I've had people at work, won't go into details, but they tried to tell me that my life has been easier because I'm a white dude. And it's like, all right. I was literally living in a garage 3 years ago, but okay. I kind of worked my way out of that situation. I don't think it had anything to do with my skin color, but you can keep believing that if you want. All right, so we going to the desert? Get some subdued bracelets. Get some metal piercings.
Oh there.
Yeah, let's go to the desert unless you guys got something else in mind. I'm getting hot in here. It's the stripping portion of the stream. I'm taking off one of my layers of clothing. Woof, getting hot in here. And now I'm a little cold. This is the problem with being a skinny dude. Like, it only takes a little bit of cold, and then I'm uncomfortable. Hey, Jeremy. Good to see you. Am I aiming to fully upgrade the weapons before I finish the playthrough? I don't think I have a choice, Zachary, if I want the trophies. So yes. Speaking of piercings, do you have any shinies? Just my Prince Albert, Miss Chen. That's it. Nah, I don't have any. I don't have a Prince Albert. I think they're called a Prince Albert. Or I just like made up something. I'm pretty sure it's called a Prince Albert. You guys know what I'm talking about. Why is it called a... If anybody knows and I actually use the right term, why is it called the Prince Albert? I must know. Alright, where's the flying dudes? Should be one like right here. Oh, I know they exist. I just don't know if I used the right word. But there's literally no enemies here. What's going on? It's like some special event. I'm assuming you're not asking if I got a Prince Albert last stream. I did not. But I did get a metal piercing. Alright, I don't know why the desert's empty, but I guess we'll go to Facade and come back. I scared them away. The shades were like, this guy's gross. It's because they thought Prince Albert had... I'm not a history buff. Who was Prince Albert? I'm fascinated by history, but I don't retain the information. Like, I know the big stuff, but even the big stuff, like, I'll forget most of the details. Like, I can retain, like, the general idea, but the specific, like, I have a friend who could give you, like, specifics about, like, when the battles of World War II were, and I'm just like, I have no idea. Axis versus the Allies. All right, the freaking desert is empty. What is going on? Did we screw up by progressing the story or something? I got silver ore at least. There's literally no enemies here. What is going on? Queen Victoria's husband. All right, once again, we're not narrowing this down for me. Was Victoria, oh God, now I forget. Oh my God, I'm terrible. I'm forgetting the current queen's name now. What the heck's the current queen's name? Elizabeth, right? Yeah, Queen Elizabeth. Is that her mother, or are we going way back in history? Hey, Clay, I think I actually needed that. Nah, just go to seafront and come back again? This happens sometimes randomly? Oh, okay, good. Oh, you know what I forgot to do after I got that Black Pearl? I did not save. I could get more crystals. I don't think I need more crystals. In fact, I think I bought more than I needed. Pretty sure I wasted some money, but whatever. Hey, Clay again. Oh, there we go. They're here. Alright, so where's the flying dude? There's the flying dude. Alright, we want to bait out that shield. I haven't found a great way to do it. Oh, or just knock him down right away. That works too. Metal piercing, look at that. First go. Boom. That's how we do it. We farm efficiently around here. None of this waiting around for drops. Who does that? That's stupid. Alright, I wonder if there was anything to hitting him at the end of that barrage. Probably not. I don't like how random it seems to be of getting him to fall. Oh no, they dropped Prince Albert. Oh God, it's a running joke now. Alright, he did fall at the end of that. Interesting. I'm gonna find some sort of consistency to this. I want to speed this up. Did you count the number of metal piercing and subdued bracelets we need in total? Somebody told me that we need 3 subdued bracelets. So I am taking their word for it and saying I need 2 more. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so he's doing the barrage. Let's wait for it to end. Let's hit him, see if that triggers him to fall. Right here. No, it did not. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find any consistency. It might truly be random. That was my second metal piercing, Miguel. Three subdued and 4 piercing. All right, so I need 2 more of each. All right. guess we just run to the city then. I was gonna fast travel, but I think this is actually faster. I do feel like we're coming somewhat close to the end of our farming. We still have this, we still have the Lost Shrine, and then we have the little like bits and bobs, and then money. But we're making some serious progress. I'm gonna say something I'm probably going to regret, but I have not gotten poisoned once. Not one time. Alright, frickin' no enemies again. What's going on? I guess it makes it easy to get the items. Black pearls, we're done with those black pearls, Beak. Oh, I forgot to save again. I need to do that. I definitely need to do that. You've been catching up on streams 2 times speed, so this all seems like slow motion. Man, he already runs fast. Yeah, we got those last 4 pretty quick. Something like 30 minutes. 30, 40. Somewhere around there. No, I have 15, Miss Chen. It's 3 upgrades for 5 pearls. I pronounced it Becke, but I figured that was wrong, so I asked. Oh, he put the shield up. We hurry up. Oh, the shield is the only consistency I've found with knocking him down, but even then, it's not completely consistent. But it seems to be a higher chance to knock him down if he's shielded. Ow, what the? Oh, the shockwave got me. Alright, let's see. I got a theory about this. Yeah, it seems like if you catch him at the end of that barrage of bullets, he might get knocked down. If I could figure out that timing, maybe we could speed this up a lot. Oh, like right here. Oh, we stopped them. Alright, hold on. So I'd be like right there? Oh, no. That might have worked, but he turned on me. Oh, shield's up. And nope. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm still annoyed that the melee does like freaking nothing to him. What's gonna happen if I knock him down here? Like, you would think Kaine and I barraging him at the same time would be a knockdown for sure, but nope. Doesn't care. I got nothing else to do, Ace. I gotta come up with these theories of how to knock him down. Although, I gotta say... Oh, Desert Rose. What is that? I don't think I've ever gotten that before. What the heck is that? Have I gotten that before? Did I just get something right? Oh, well, I knocked him down. Of course, way over there. Couldn't even get there in time? Nope, of course not. He's so far away, I can't even target him. I will say this. I have yet to barrage him at the end of his... spray of bullets and have it not knock him down. So there might be something there. But I have barraged him during the shield with him not getting knocked down, so I can discount that. Pretty sure we need a desert rose as well. Well, good, because I got one. All right, so if I figure this timing out. Ow. Oh, he stopped. Oh, wait, no, he didn't. All right, maybe now. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, look at that. Help Sal, you jerk. You jerk. I need to save. Save is on my mind. Because that would suck. Lose my black pearls, lose that metal piercing. Ugh. No thank you. Oof, yeah, that's a full hour I didn't save. Oh my god, that would have sucked. Power cuts off or something. Well, hopefully the Desert Rose is worth $1 million gold. That's what I think. Alright, here we go. He's barraging. Alright, shoot right now. Nope, did it early. If there is anything to it, I did it early. Oh, see, his shield came up and he got knocked down. Ah, it drives me nuts. I think there is something there. But I think it's mostly luck. You just kind of barrage as they're going to start something. I don't know what god of luck I paid off to stop getting hit by these stupid scorpions, but whatever I paid him, it was worth it. This is great. Why can't I target him? There we go. Nah. Theory busted. He just ate all of that. We're like Mythbusters out here. Metal piercing! Da 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 da! One more! You really think a flower that grows in a barren land would be worth $1 million gold? Why not? It's rare. That's more reason to believe it's worth a lot. Not less. Yeah, he just ate it like a champ. Nom 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 nom. I eat your freaking barrage. It's actually hurting me a little bit too. My God. Stop pushing him so far away. No, target him. Hey, there we go. Alright, knocked him down. Alright, this time I'm pretty far away, so I think what I should do is go to the fast travel. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Never mind, I was completely turned around. Hopefully this pace of drops continues, because this isn't too bad, actually. An Xbox player? What is this treachery? I thought you were one of the people, Zachary. Nah, I'm kidding. I gotta say, though, it is far more satisfying to get a platinum trophy than it is to get 1,000 or 1,250 points for the game you're playing. Like, the platinum just feels so satisfying. Like, ah, here's the reward for my effort. Think you got it? Maybe the Dark Lance does a headshot and they fall? I wonder if there's any way to aim that. I mean, I'm locked onto him, so... Ow, ow! Stop hitting me! Yeah, I don't... If it is because of a headshot, I don't think there's any way for me to force it. Nah, that... If that wasn't a headshot, I don't know what would be. I don't know, these enemies are obnoxious, though. Yeah, like they just can take it sometimes. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Xbox introduced achievements. It's actually one of the reasons I bought an Xbox. I thought it was such a cool idea when it came out. Because, like, in-game achievements had always existed at that point, but to have a system that, like, kept track of the games that you had completed and had, like, a standard to it, that was completely new with Xbox. But I feel like the PlayStation perfected it. Hell, Sal, I got excited. Every time I see them drop an item, I get excited. Oh yeah, it's gonna be satisfying regardless, Zachary. I just feel like maybe it's just having a name for it. Platinuming a game. I don't know. Having a trophy. I like it. I'm a simple man. I see shinies, I acquire them. Is there a way to get my MP back quicker that I'm forgetting? Could I absorb his orbs Isn't there an ability that absorbs orbs? Maybe it gives me MP in return? I need to check. Let me see. I think there is actually an ability that does that. I think it's Dark Gluttony. Oh no, it just absorbs enemy attacks. Never mind. I thought it gave me MP in return. That would have been awesome. Platinuming is a word that we created. It's a term. How about that? If we use it enough, in 10 years or so, it'll be in the dictionary. I always find it funny when people are so strict about language. Like, it has to be done this way. It's like, dude, accents are just people that mispronounce something wrong, and then everyone in the area just decided to keep talking like them. Like, that's all that an accent is. It's like, oh, this guy didn't know how to talk right, and then everybody started talking wrong. Magic restoration rate and word edit. Yeah, but that would affect my damage. Oh, I guess I don't care about the damage, though, huh? That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's do that. Go word edit. Alright, so get rid of power. And I wonder if armor break would do anything. You think I'm breaking his armor? Maybe that's knocking him down. Or breaking his guard? I wonder if that's it. You know, let's play with this. Do I have guard break? No, just armor break. But do you think I might be breaking his armor? Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Ululath. Let's see if Ululath does anything. I feel like platinuming could be like a anesthetic gel. Like maybe that's my $1 million idea. I'll sell it to dentists. They'll love it. We're just gonna be platinuming your teeth today. You've got some cavities. I gotta get rid of those. I gotta get the 100%. You guys think there are more people with PlayStation or Xbox? I don't care. I don't know and I don't care. I don't get what the whole competition is. Like where like Xbox people and PlayStation people feel like they have to compete against each other. Oh, my system's better. Yours sucks. Alright, armor break. Are you gonna be useful? You gonna break that armor for me? Knock him down? First results, not so great. Well, there's potential, but he put up that shield, so I don't know. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Let's say that. Got some Moldavite. That's supposed to be rare, but I get it all the time. Oh, I know you're not taking that angle, Ace. I'm just saying, like, I know people that, like, legitimately get upset when somebody likes the other console better. It's like, what's wrong with you? Why does it matter? Like, do you come to my house and, like, get angry because I, like scream? Oh, no! I was too slow! Yeah, like, you're gonna come to my house and get angry because I, like my eggs scrambled instead of sunny side up? I can't even eat eggs, so ha! I fooled all of you. I don't know what it is. something like 5 years ago, I became like allergic to eggs. Allergic's maybe not the right word, but when I eat eggs, I get sick every time. Used to eat eggs all the time. I loved them. Used to have omelets. If I have eggs now, if I have like more than a single egg, I will get nauseous every time. I don't know what it is. Apparently it's not uncommon too. Alright, I don't think armor break's doing anything. So if there is MP, I want it. What do we got? What are those even doing? I don't see anything changing. What are those doing? Is this broken? Oh no, there we go. Magic power. I'm so confused. Are these doing anything? Oh, that's armor break. Some of these seem to be doing literally nothing. Do I have to like look it up elsewhere? Or what if I just select it? Let's just select a random thing that seems to be doing nothing. Alright, what is Varu? What does that do? Nothing! It literally does nothing! What is the point of you? Alright, maybe I want MP cost reduction? I wonder what would be better. The cost reduction or the recovery rate? I guess it matters which one's better. So I can get 15% MP cost reduction or recovery rate. So many words. God. I don't think I have recovery rate. No, there's no recovery rate ones. Alright, we'll get cost reduction. That'll work. I don't know if 15% is really going to make a big difference, but hey, I'll take it. This shield just ate all of it. You know, I wonder if the power is playing a factor. Maybe by reducing the MP cost and reducing the power, I'm actually kind of screwing myself. Maybe, I don't know. And of course, a useless health cell. I'm PC player, so I can have everything. Well, that's not true. There's exclusives you can't have. Honestly, Jeremy, just got my Series X after several months since it launched, and I feel like COVID wasn't a thing. It would be so easy to get a Series and a PS5. I don't think it would, actually. From what I understand, the reason that consoles are so difficult to get is because crypto farmers have the whole graphics card industry on lock. Something either about the cards themselves or the inventory, like the materials needed to make the cards. I think that's what the holdup is. Like, crypto miners are just gobbling all that crap up, from what I understand. Oh, I got poisoned. I'm okay with the occasional poison though, it's fine. Let me get rid of that poison. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna write it. Write it out. Well, I'm definitely liking the cost reduction. I'm getting a lot more of these barrages out. Ah. Lost my lock on for some reason. I am starting to wonder if I was right about the whole power resulting in knockdowns. Needs more testing. He's taking those barrages pretty well. I don't know. Then again, I'm getting more barrages out. No, there he goes down. I don't know. I can't find any consistency. I did get poisoned. I used to just step foot in the desert and get poisoned immediately, but somehow I went like, I don't even know how long it's been. I went a significant amount of time without getting poisoned. It was pretty awesome. Taking those barrages like a champ. Down he goes. Alright, yeah, it's debunked. Doesn't matter what I use. Just as long as I'm hitting him, he has a chance to fall. So, MP cost reduction does seem to be the best option. Oh, and I ran the wrong way. That's fine. We'll just use the fast travel. You can down a gallon of milk in one sitting? How? Really? Really, and why? Like, did somebody bet you? Why would you do such a thing? Alright, what do you guys think about the item drop rate? I've taken that off, but I'm not getting a lot of items. So, What's the problem with RNG? If something's not exclusively called out, it takes so much testing to even have a chance to understand if something's working right or not. When you're dealing with drop rates this low. Got him. And he was kind enough to drop nothing. I feel like they might have secretly patched the scorpions. I don't know why they're just leaving me. Oh! Get over there, get over there! Get over there! Gotcha! I love it. Oh, metal piercing! Alright, we're done with metal piercings, but these freaking subdued bracelets continue to evade us. I drank so much milk as a kid. I still drank a decent amount of milk. Just never a gallon in one sitting. Because I'm not a monster. I have standards, Miss Jen. feel like that mostly missed. Man, he is completely shielding that. It's weird that sometimes I break through the shield, and many times I don't. Hell salve. Wah, wah, wah. My dad consumes Mountain Dew. I don't even know, like water, I guess. At alarming rates. I'm pretty sure that man runs off of Mountain Dew. Like if he cuts himself, it's just gonna bleed Mountain Dew all over the place. But it's gonna be acidic. It's gonna like burn whatever it touches, like on Alien when they cut that thing open. That's gonna be my dad's blood. My dad's a gamer? Nah, not quite. He does play a few games though. I got him into Uncharted. But it's funny, my dad is like the polar opposite of me. He hates story. Like if something has a story, he wants none of it. Like he didn't like God of War because there was too much story. Like he just wants to hit the things. Like that's what he cares about. Like just let me hit the things. Let me shoot the things usually. He likes games with guns, typically. Yeah, I don't know. They just make no sense. They just fall over sometimes. But oh, he got me. He got me. The second time. Why would you target him? That's the every game with lock-on target seems to love to target the things you're not actually facing. It's like, oh, clearly you wanted to attack the thing to the side of you. Why would you possibly want to attack the thing you were staring at? The game's like, don't worry, I'll take it from here. I know exactly what you were trying to do. Being skinny is not really healthy? Well, it depends on what you mean by skinny. Like, you can certainly be underweight, but, like, I'm not unhealthy. I know, because I've asked doctors before. Because my mom incessantly bugs me that I don't eat enough. And then she gets Blueberry all riled up, and then Blueberry gets on my case. It's like, what is going on, people? I've been the same weight for 15 years, and suddenly I'm too skinny? Hey, Con. Good to see you. I would say the only thing I do that's really unhealthy is I don't drink enough water. I like, my family just does not drink water, so like it's just not ingrained in me. at all. It kills Blueberry because she's like a fish. She consumes an ungodly amount of water. Like, legitimately, she probably drinks more water in a day than I drink in a month. This is a hard platinum. It's not hard. It's time consuming. It's a very time consuming platinum. You're gonna do a lot of grinding. Oh, metal piercing! No! Get out of here. Okay, so I'm old. I drove home from work and I couldn't remember what I was doing, and I just now remembered I was watching the stream. Welcome back from your dementia trip, man, yesterday. It's good to have you again. Make sure you drink your Metamucil before you start the stream. You might, you might forget if you don't take it now. Just looking out for you, buddy. I actually don't drink caffeine at all. Hey, subdued bracelet. Now we're talking. Need one more. Now we're talking. But yeah, I don't drink any caffeine at all, and that amazes people because they know how little I sleep. And I see people drinking coffee, and it like actually, I don't know. I was gonna say upsets, but that's not the right word. Like, I'm not like worried about other people in that sense, but it's just amazing to me. Like, people think they literally can't function without this drug. I don't know. Like, so many people are addicted to caffeine. It's ridiculous. Like, you know if you're addicted to something, stop taking it and you get withdrawals. I guarantee you, the vast majority of you that drink coffee, if you stop drinking, if you just went cold turkey tomorrow, it would hit you like a ton of bricks because you're addicted to it. Or soda, or whatever it is. Like, whatever's chocked full of caffeine, if you stop drinking that stuff, it's gonna beat you up. Your body's gonna crave it. I hate tea as well. I call it dirty water. And I went to Japan and like that's all they give you. You can't even get water. You can, but you gotta ask. They won't give it to you by default. They'll give you tea. I'm like, I don't want tea. And even like getting unflavored water there is near impossible. Like there's flavored water everywhere, but they don't like just regular old water. They hate it, apparently. Wow, he got beat up. He's basically dead already. Well, not all soda's caffeine free. But yes, there are many sodas that have no caffeine. Wow, I didn't know there'd be so many kindred spirits here. Normally when I tell people I hate tea, it's like a crime against humanity. Energy drinks do exist. Well, those are chock full of caffeine. Those have an absurd amount of caffeine in them. I used to drink every once in a while. I used to work at FedEx a long time ago, And every once in a while, I'd have a monster drink when I was like really struggling to get through work, and it would like, I could like feel my heart beating different when I drank that thing. And I don't even know how to describe the taste. Like, it's a monster tastes unlike anything else I've ever experienced. It's like they invented a new flavor. Like, I can't even come up with words to describe it. Oh man, I haven't had hot chocolate in forever. No bracelet. Oh, you know what else I haven't had in a long time? Hot apple cider. Now I want some of that. Any cider fans out there? You hate apple juice. What? Oh my god, I don't know if we can be friends anymore. I consume apple juice at an alarming rate. I'm obsessed with apple juice. Like, it literally... Blueberry was like confused as to how much apple juice I drank. Like, she would buy one of those giant jugs and she's like, yeah, I got you apple juice like you asked for. I'm like, cool. This will last me 3 days. She's like, 3 days? I'm like, yeah, probably about 3. And I know it's got a bunch of sugar in it, so it's probably not healthy, but I love it. I'm obsessed. Freaking love me some apple juice. And sparkling cider, even though I barely ever drank that. But when I do, I love it. I think we've talked about this before, Mishchin. This sounds familiar. You like Sunny D? I used to like Sunny D too, but then I had real orange juice. And I'm like, oh, this is way better. What is it? What is in this Sunny D crap? Like, I literally don't know what it is. Like, it doesn't taste like, it still tastes fine. I don't mind it, but it's nothing like real orange juice. So have you ever thought of doing a New Game Plus of God of War, or is that something for your Patreons to decide? They didn't do any new trophies, and there wasn't enough difference on New Game Plus for me to do it. And typically, New Game Plus doesn't do well on my channel. So if they're not gonna give me a new trophy to do it, then I'm not gonna do it. Unless they do something really, really different that I want to check out that I think is worthy of it. But they didn't. They added like, I don't remember what they added, but it wasn't much. I think they had like some new metal piercing. Get out of here! I think they added like some new armors and such. Whatever. Not good enough. I think I'm running the wrong way, but whatever. I'll pick that up. Moldavite. Supposedly rare thing that I get all the time. One drink I will never drink again, grapefruit juice. First time I had it, I thought it went bad. Then it turns out it just never went good. I don't think I've had grapefruit juice. Or maybe I have, I don't know. Oh, Jeremy, I am the exact opposite. I hate it when games come out with new difficulties and New Game Plus. Like, I think New Game Plus can be done well, but almost none of them I've done recently have done them well. And it's always like 3 months after the game releases now. It's like, hey, here's a new difficulty that should have been here at the game's launch. Ha 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 ha. And here's a trophy, so you have to do it if you want all the things. I'm getting really sick of that. That trend started like 3 years ago, and now it feels like every game's doing it, and I just want to stab someone in the throat. Like, this game's New Game Plus doesn't bother me as much because there's actually like new things to discover. I will say though, this third playthrough has been disappointing, but at least the second one is like, oh, this is like new things. Not really much happening in this third one so far. Maybe that will change. Has New Game Plus for Neo done well when you did Way of the No. No New Game Plus ever has done well. Literally none. I want Cyberpunk to get a New Game Plus or at least extended levels. I want to be the god of everything, max stats. I assume at some point they're going to increase the level cap and allow you to get more attributes. I don't think they'll let you get all of them, but I would imagine they'll let you get more. If Cyberpunk gets a New Game Plus, I will literally cry. I think a New Game Plus for Cyberpunk would be not as bad as people think. Just because, like, I highly doubt you would have any need to do any of the side stuff, so you'd really just be doing the main missions. And there's not that many. It'd probably be pretty short. It's all the side stuff in that game that extends it to absurd lengths. Alright, see, like, this guy won't fall down. He's literally going to die before he falls. Oh, there he goes. Right at his last sliver of health. I personally enjoyed watching your Neo walkthrough, watched every episode. Honestly dislike Neo 2. I feel like it was a mistake for them to not continue William's. Oh, really? Neo 2 isn't William? I thought it was. Oh, that's news to me. I had no idea. Yeah, the pacing in Cyberpunk is not right. I too got to max level with like half the game left to do. And street cred went super fast. I got max street cred in like the 40th episode or something. It was really early. It's like, oh, that's it? Maybe I might be exaggerating a little bit, but it still was very early on. It was shockingly early. And it was also pretty disappointing that it literally like did nothing. Like, it's just like this thing that you're working on throughout the game, but then like you get it and it's like, oh, it like kind of does nothing for me. So who's the main character of Neo 2? If it's not William. Is it Hanzo? Or is it some new random person? Ah, crap, I got poisoned. I like how I can't knock him down, but my stupid companions managed it. Oh, it's create your own character. Alright. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, this is the one. I can feel it. Subdued bracelet. I hope you're all ready. Hope you're all ready. The grind is about to be done. It is time. Oh my god, why? Just fall over. Thank you. Alright, here it is. Subdued bracelet. Oh, I thought I called it. Oh, these freaking metal piercings. Thought I nailed it. Moldavite again. Once again, supposedly rare. It's like the only resource I haven't had to like look for. Just get it all the time. I feel like calling you Captain Obvious after that one, Ace. We will eventually get it. Nope, we're gonna be stuck here for all eternity. This is what I'm doing with the rest of my life. Forever searching for that subdued bracelet. Until old age takes me. Ow. I used to dinner watching Phoenix, now I can't dinner anymore. Oh no! I've made Miguel anorexic. Uh-oh. Where did that? Oh crap, over there? What? Oh, that's dirty. That is dirty. It's gonna take forever to take him down now. I'm not gonna be able to knock him down. Probably not. Hey, I actually hit it once. Wow, that damage. Ah, well, I did knock it down. I really love RE8, and hats off to you, Lasser, for not letting your displeasure of the game transpire to gameplay. It's very enjoyable to watch. Much respect. Oh, it's tough at times. I despise that game. I was liking Mercenaries, and now I hate it. It's like exposed so many of the game's flaws that I wasn't even aware of before that game mode. And trust me, I had plenty of flaws without exposing more of them. Oh, that game just angers me. I am so happy it's going to be over in the near future. Eventually, we will get our bracelet. How many more videos for RE8? If I had to guess, 15? I heard the second iteration of Mercenaries Village 2, Castle 2, etc. is pistol only, and I know you'll probably go mad since you can't use your sniper. I've already done most of them. But yes, you mostly are confined to the pistol, and the enemies are harder. It basically, like, it returns to terrible tuning. I don't know. The game is just, it's the game. But yeah, I've already recorded all of them except for one. It's like they so badly wanted to put the character in stupid situations where their weapons are useless. Because like they can literally at any point just charge you and there's nothing you can do but block, but when at the higher difficulties, if you block, they still put you in critical. So it's like, great. Like, if he just randomly decides to charge me, nothing I can do about it. Or if two enemies decide to attack at the same time, it's like, oh, okay. guess I'm taking this hit. And then the inconsistency with the, with disrupting them. Like sometimes you'll hit an enemy in the head, boom, immediately, he's knocked back. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Like I can actually keep him at bay. And then another enemy will charge you. You'll hit him like 4 times in the face and he's just like, eh, whatever. I'm just gonna keep attacking. Or the enemies that stumble towards you when you shoot them, putting them in melee range that you can't dodge. It's just a masterpiece, really. Nothing I love better than shooting an enemy, having him stumble into me, and then be unable to get out of the way of him attacking. I also love at least 7 different times, if not more, I have shot an enemy's head off. One of the Lycans. I've shot their head off. Metal piercing. I hate you. I've shot their head off, and then they still go through with the animation of eating me. So this headless creature will just knock me down and then like move its decapitated head or like neck around, and then I'll just die. It's like, oh, okay. I just got chewed by a headless enemy. Awesome. Such a quality game. But anyways, I could rant about that game all day long. I hate it. Truly hate it. Gold ore! I don't hate that. But yeah, the amount of bugs and inconsistency in that game is just infuriating. And just the terrible tuning. Alright, suddenly I'm not knocking them down as frequently. Is anybody else noticing that? As I knock them down. Oh my god, these metal piercings! Stop it! Gold ore again. I heard there's gonna be a Netflix series for Resident Evil. I heard there's gonna be a Netflix series for Final Fantasy VII. Metal piercings are a rare drop as well. Well, they need to stop dropping so we can get a bracelet. All right, we're running out of time here. I'm gonna go until I get that bracelet, and then I'm gonna go plant my white flowers. Oh, dang it. Hell salve, not what I want. Did you not get the memo? I'm after a bracelet. Yeah, the white moonflower seeds are worth 5,000. Or not the seeds, but the flowers themselves. So it seems like easy money to me. It's that late already? Yep, it's getting late. Oh, I gotta heal. Oh god, really? Earlier I wasn't getting hit with poison at all. Now I'm getting hit with poison constantly. Fall down already, dang it. There we go. And nada. You spend a good chunk of your allowance on controllers. That's hilarious, Miss Chin. Now I'm just imagining this Asian girl with dreadlocks just tossing her controller against the wall. How those dreadlocks looking these days, Miss Chen? Got a nice look to them? I don't swear, but I'll break the controller and threaten to stab the pixels. Oh, you're out of here. See you later, man. Oh, no enemies. Why does that happen sometimes? Oh well. Copper ore! Save me a little bit of money. They're shiny? Oh, nice. Are they, if they're shiny, are they like the shade dreads that we've seen? The shade hair? Like the black scrawl going through it? That kind of shiny? In my dream, Miss Chen didn't have dreads. I either missed part of the conversation or that was a really creepy statement, man, yesterday. Are you creeping, Manny, yesterday? I didn't take you for the creeping type. Uh-oh, can I get back there? Alright. Nada! Nah, I told Miss Shin earlier I had a dream about it, but I don't even know what she looked like. Alright, just checking, man, yesterday. I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I already got people creeping on my wife, apparently. Gotta make sure Miss Chin's in the clear. Ah, dang, I was hoping to do a bunch of damage to him there. Stabby! Oh, I can't go back there.
So this was a graveyard.
What? Yeah, no. Why would you? Really? That's when you're gonna comment on the graveyard? This was a graveyard. Here, I thought I found something secret. Just talking about stupid graveyard. Oh, dropped an item. Oh, is it it? Is it it? Nope. Freaking metal piercing. Oh yeah, was that about that creepy comment on the last stream? Yeah. I'm just like, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's so strange. I feel like some people just, and I'm not one to talk too much, but I feel like some people just haven't socialized at all and don't understand like when things are weird. I don't think he was like purposely trying to be a weirdo. I just don't think he fully like thought it through or like realized that like, yeah, that's really weird to ask somebody. Because it has like so many implications. Marv was king creep at one time, was he? Yeah, I mean, I'm not one to get upset about things. I'm just like, alright, like, it's just strange, dude. And it like leaves me in a weird spot too, because like there's no good answer to like that. Like either I could be appalled, or I could be weirded out, or I could be like a weird creep myself. Be like, oh yeah, she's the hottest, like, here, check out these pictures of her. Like, what am I supposed to say? Like, it's just so awkward. Or I could like, you know, I guess I could have gone sarcastic. That's what I should have done. I should have just said, oh yeah, no, she's ugly as sin. That's usually the approach I do take. I usually just go with sarcasm, but I don't know. I didn't do it there. Oh, was he actually asking for pictures? Because that's a little over the line. That's not a little over the line, it's way over the line. Like, I'm not gonna send you pictures of my wife, dude. I mean, whatever, though. He's probably a kid. Not, whatever. Probably doesn't know any better. I mean, it's so random too. Like, it's not like it's weird to say like, "Oh, your wife's beautiful" or something like that. If you like just happen to see a picture or I shared something, but to just like say that out of nowhere, it's just like, what are you like? What? How did this come up? Why is this coming up? Are you hitting on my wife? Like, what's going on here? Oh, she'll join us again. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been more creeps. So, the level of creeps has been more than acceptable in my opinion. I always expect the worst in people, so the odd one here and there, I think, is within the realm of expectation. I've had people ask me a bunch of like really personal questions, or like try to figure out where I live. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna tell you where I live. Like, I don't mind people knowing I live in California, but I'm not gonna like, oh yeah, here's my address. Oh, that wasn't a joke. If it was, like a joke has to have a punchline. But yeah, I don't know. It all kind of started when I got a little bit bigger. Because when I would say the first 2 or 3 years of my channel, like, I just got pretty much cool people coming by. You know, occasionally you'd get somebody who would be trolling or whatever, but for the most part it was cool. But then, like, somewhere around 2 years ago, I just, like, I feel like I've entered the cesspool a little bit. It's actually why I like these streams a lot, because, you know, most of the people that show up are just cool and hanging out. But man, the comments over the last 2 years or so, just a cesspool. It's gotten so bad. Which I feel bad because, like, I ignore the comments a lot more than I used to. One, because there's so many of them. And two, just because, like, I can only wade through that crap for so long before I just don't want to do it anymore. So, it's just like, you know, you can only hear people whining so much about something before it's just like, oh my god, I can't take this anymore. Like, just don't watch it. For the love of God, please. You'll be doing both of us a favor. You clearly don't like it. Like, just go away. I don't need your views. Like, if you don't like it, please, just go away. Go find someone that does something that you like. Well, I said I'd go until I get this bracelet. I'm gonna do that. Oh, don't bother, Miss Chen. It's a battle you can't win. Like, just don't worry about it. It's like quicksand. If you try to fight against it, it's only gonna suck you in quicker. Like, the best thing to do is just ignore it. That, and I just don't like censoring people. Like, whatever. Like, I think it's dumb that you're sticking around to, you know, comment on something you don't even like, apparently. But, I mean, whatever. You can say whatever you want to say. There's not usually that much. I wouldn't say there's a lot of hate. Well, there's definitely a decent amount of hate, but most of it is just like complaining. Like, I didn't do this, I didn't do that. Why are you reading? You're stupid. Like, you're the worst aim ever. And it's just like, it gets tiring. My favorite ones are the ones who are telling you what to do as if it's a lie. Yeah. I get those all the time. Even, like, they'll get madder every video, which is hilarious. Like, I told you 4 videos ago that this is how it works. God, you're so stupid. Yeah, it's just after 10 here in California. Oh, it's a total waste of time. Like, what's funny is, like, some of them seem to just enjoy being annoyed or not liking something, because it's not like a lot of them will just, like, for whatever reason on their way out, like, this sucked, and then they'll leave and you'll never hear from them again. It's like, alright, I don't know why you had to leave that, but alright, cool. But some of them will just continue watching the series and continue to complain about it, and they'll watch the whole thing. They'll comment on, like, literally every video in, like, 100+ playlist. It's like, why are you watching it? You don't like it, apparently. Or you like to hate it. I don't understand. You know what I haven't gotten in a long time though, now that I think about it? I used to all the time, constantly, get people telling me how I would grow my channel. Like they were some YouTube expert come to save my channel from obscurity or something. Like I used to get those all the time. And now I don't really get them anymore, or at least I don't see them. Maybe because I'm bigger, they're like, oh, I guess he knows what he's doing. I don't know. But yeah, before I would just get all these people just completely unsolicited, like, oh, you know, you need to do X, Y, and Z, or your channel will never grow, and whatever, whatever. It's like, oh, I didn't realize you were my life coach. I'm sorry. You know all the goals I'm trying to hit, and you're gonna tell me how to reach them. Just like a random motivational speaker, I guess. I don't know, there seems to be a thing, there seems to be just a thing these days that it's fun to not like things. And then to tell everybody why you don't like it. Like, it's new to me, because, like, when I was growing up, if you just didn't like something, you just didn't do that thing. Like, I didn't like, anime. I never got into anime, I never got into comic books, but like it would have never occurred to me as a kid that I needed to make sure that everybody knew that I didn't like anime and comic books. Like I had to go out of my way to make sure that every living soul on this planet knows what I don't like. You could have known me my entire life and not known that unless you specifically asked me. You know what the funny thing is, Miss Shin? I've actually answered that dude in the past. I know who you're talking about. The one who, like, every video keeps asking about Spider-Man. I've responded to him before. I know I have. I remember, at least on one occasion, somebody got mad at me because I advertised my Patreon too much. You know, the thing I literally mentioned once every walkthrough. That one made me laugh. He was so upset. I can't remember, he was tied to something else. Like I was some shill. Oh, these stupid scorpions, they weren't hitting me earlier. Yeah, I mean, the one thing I had to learn over time was that it was like okay to periodically. Oh my god, freaking metal piercing. Like it was okay to periodically tell people about that kind of stuff. I still don't do it very much. I don't like doing it. But every once in a while. I mean, I obviously do it at the beginning of my walkthroughs, but every once in a while I'll make like a video or something. I haven't done one in like 2 years, but before I like was like, alright, every so often I'm gonna tell people about my Patreon. And it worked. Like I would get a big boost to it. maybe not a big boost, but I get a boost to it. Like, I get new patrons, and I don't know. I don't like doing that kind of stuff. I especially don't like doing that kind of stuff since, like, I actually make money now. Like, before I didn't like doing it just because I don't like doing it. But, you know, I, like, actually could have, like really needed the money. But now I don't feel like really need the money. So now it's just like, hey, if you like what I'm doing and you think it's, you know, you think I'm deserve some extra cash, then here you go. Or if you like to vote on the games or whatever. But like before, it's like, I kind of need this money if you've got any spare money. But yeah, I don't feel comfortable at all, like, anymore talking about my Patreon because it's just, you know, I don't need it. There's things that I would like to do, like get a new microphone and things like that, but I don't need those things. Like, I've got all the equipment I need. All of that is just extra cherry on top. And of course, like, not all of the Patreon money goes to like upgrades to what I'm doing, but a lot of it does. Most of it, actually. Getting set up for 4K was expensive. That was like 2 or 3 years of Patreon money. It took you a while and lots of coaxing to open a Patreon account? Yeah. Yeah, I drive, if any of you are in my Discord, I drive Jasmine absolutely nuts. She, like, wants to strangle me. Because she wants to do all these things for my Discord and wants me to, like, advertise on it and, yeah, not, like, advertise, but, you know, like, set up, like, these automatic things. Like, hey, I posted a video or did this or did that, and I, like, don't like doing those types of things. And, so I don't, typically. And I've been driving her nuts for, like, 4 years. She gave up on me, basically. Manny yesterday is absurdly generous on Patreon, and that is why I offered to cover any game that he wants, because he has given me far too much money. I'll just say that. He's giving me way too much, but I appreciate it. I had this one dude, well, actually I won't go into it. There's some drama, and I hate drama, but what I was gonna say, I'll give the brief version. I had some guy who used to be a Patreon follower, a patron for the channel, and he like took that as like license to like dictate how my Discord was run and would like start all these things, and like I don't know, he like tried to like make the Discord into something that it wasn't, like something like really attached to my channel that like I really needed to put all this work and effort into. And I tried a little bit just because he was donating a significant amount of money, like, so I was like, all right, you know, this guy was generous enough to like, you know, become a patron and donate all this money. Like I'm gonna at least put an effort into like trying to make the Discord better, and I did, but like the drama just kept coming and he eventually just stopped being a patron. But yeah, I won't go into names. I don't want to start any more drama, but yeah, it's just, you know, some people have a false expectation of like what becoming a patron means, which I felt like I made it pretty clear. Like, I guess that's another reason I don't advertise my Patreon, just because like it's not a traditional Patreon. It's you know, I basically tell people like, look, I can't really give you anything outside of what I'm doing on the channel, because like it consumes all of my time. So like I can give you game voting and that's it. There's no tiers, there's no like special bonuses or anything. Like if you want to throw in $1, you can do that and then you'll get to vote on games. But anything more than that, like you're just being generous. Like I can't offer you anything else. I don't have any time to like put anything together. And most people just go with $1 or whatever, which is totally cool. But some people like just give me whatever they can afford or whatever they think my content is worth, which is awesome. I was initially gonna do tiers, but then, you know, it wasn't, like it just felt like I was coming up with stuff to come up with stuff. Like, oh, this is like not particularly interesting, but here, like this is some sort of carrot to get you to give me more money. I just didn't want to do that. I guess I do kind of have like a hidden one. I guess you get two things, and I always forget about the second one. We have you get a special nameplate coloring on the Discord, and we have a Patreon chat, which I try to be responsive on, but not a lot of people talk on it. So when they do, I try my best to respond, but most of the time it's kind of quiet actually. Yeah, I mean, I originally thought about doing tiers and stuff, but all of it just felt, I don't know, for lack of a better word, dirty. Like, some people will do like, oh, you get early access to videos, but it's just like, if I have a video, like I'm just gonna put it out there. Like, I'm not gonna like lord it over people like, oh, you gotta give me money or you're gonna have to wait a day or whatever. Like, whatever. I'm not gonna do that. And not only that, but it's more work for me too. Discord is a chat program. A very popular one at that. It's specifically like tied to games and such. Like I just use it as a chat. I don't use any of the other like extra features it has, but it's really nice. Like if you ever use like Ventrilo or TeamSpeak, like imagine that, but also with like, also with the like rooms and text chat and other functionality that's really useful. Whereas Ventrilo and TeamSpeak are like specifically for voice chat. This is good for text or voice. Is this guy ever gonna return? Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna hit him. And of course he falls, which means he's gonna appear over nowhere. Oh, he just straight up disappeared. Really? He's gone. He's just straight up gone. Oh, that's so dumb. Unless he's like gonna respawn. Maybe if I go over here, he respawns. Wait, there's a blood spatter here. I think that's where he was. Maybe he died, but then the corpse had already disappeared. No, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. You just used the link, Manny, yesterday. If you click the link, it should take you to a thing. It's been a long time since I've done it, but I think you just click the link. It takes you to the thing. If you don't have it if you have a Discord account, you just log in, and if you don't, it tells you how to make one, and then you're there. And then you can chat and stuff. And then if you link your Patreon to your Discord, then you'll get the special title and you'll get access to this secret private Patreon room that no one's been using. I will warn you, the Patreon used to be, or not Patreon, the Discord used to be more active. It's less active these days, but every once in a while we get a conversation going. I think it's less active just because I've been less active in it. I think what happened was, there was a period of like 4 or 5 months where there was a bunch of younger kids, or at least I presume they were younger kids, that were kind of dominating it. And I think they chased a lot of the more mature people out for a while. And then they were just sort of dominating it for months on end, and I think they got bored. And I haven't really seen them much. Yeah, I mean, I'd recommend you give it a try, Manny, yesterday. I didn't really like Discord that much beforehand, or at least I didn't like, I didn't really use it until they talked me into making one for the channel. And then I was using it quite a bit for a while there until like the company got a little obnoxious. But like I said, that's pretty much done now. All those people seem to have moved on. So I think the Discord's on the precipice of getting revitalized. Plus, I like, you know, I don't like doing like any of the like administration stuff because I don't have time and I just don't really care. So like we didn't have like any mods really for a long time. We had like one, so I had to make all these mods, and you know, I got the police force in there now. Miss Chin's got the band hammer, and she wields it with impunity. Yeah, I mean, I really genuinely enjoyed the Discord for like a good year and a half, and then it went to crap. It turned into a cesspool, and then now it's just kind of a ghost town. So I think like it could easily get back to what it once was, where we were talking all the time. Like that's where I would say the Discord's where I like really developed a relationship with a lot of the people I talk to more regularly, because like we would just chat it all the time in there. I didn't chat as much as the other people because I'm working all the time, but every chance I got in there for like, you know, a few minutes here and there and chatted it up with people. So yeah, it's definitely a good time when it's working well. No, don't push him over the cliff. What are you guys doing? All right, good. There we go. Miss Chin, you're just gonna offer up infinite immunity, huh? It's a great power. Yeah, I would say like, I think the Discord was probably just an extension of my early YouTube, which actually surprised me. Because I started the YouTube honestly with like the worst expectations. Like I'm like, oh, it's just gonna be a bunch of annoying people jumping in. But, you know, let's give this thing a shot. And then I was actually, like, pleasantly surprised at, like, all of the super nice and supportive people that showed up. Like, my YouTube experience early on was the exact opposite of what I thought it would be. And then, like, the Discord just ended up being like that. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna open up this Discord and it's gonna be awful. And, you know, like I said, it kind of got to that point at one point. But, overall, it was awesome. I liked it a lot. Oh, by the way, I feel like I shouldn't have to say this, but people still, you know, do this to themselves. But there's a spoiler room in the Discord. And it's a legitimate spoiler room. If you go in there and you don't want anything spoiled from anything, don't go in there. People will be saying things that you don't want to hear. Do not go into the spoiler room unless you do not care about spoilers for anything you're currently playing or planning to play or watching or anything like that. That's your warning. Don't go in there if you don't want to hear something. Because I can't tell you how many times I've heard people, you know, comment like, oh my god, I went into the spoiler room and there was this horrible spoiler. It's like, dude, what did you expect in the spoiler room? Literally called the spoiler room. And then every once in a while, somebody be like, hey, I want to chat about something, about some game I'm playing in the spoiler room. I'm like, dude, I'm not going in the spoiler room. Because I'm going to see something in the spoiler room I don't want to see for another game. Like, I will not go in that room. That room is hands off for me. Ah, crap. I gotta get to him quick. I don't know if I can interrupt this. Okay, good. I'm just gonna release this, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna shoot that in a random location. Oh, that's hilarious, Miss Chin. Like, what are they... Like, I literally don't go in there, so I don't know what's going on in the spoiler room at all. Like, what juicy drama is happening in there? No, I really didn't think this bracelet was going to take this long, based on how quickly I got the first in. But it just continues to evade me. You already guessed Harry was a wizard? Wow, Manny, yesterday, your powers of perception are incredible. I don't understand all the Last of Us 2 hate. Like, not to the extent that it was. I will never understand it. I mean, anyone that says that the story was lacking, I'm on board with you. I was not a big fan of the story, but like, I don't know, the people that take that to the extreme of, like, you know, it wasn't even worth playing, I don't know, I can't go that far. It's a bridge too far for me. I still thought it was a great game. Like, in my estimation, The Last of Us 2 is a billion times better than Resident Evil. It's not even close. Like, Last of Us 2 is so much better. In story, too. I think The Last of Us 2 story is far more compelling than anything that Resident Evil 8 has. In terms of the gameplay, man, yesterday, it's a great game. I can't recall any issues I had with the gameplay at all. But the story has some issues for people. There's one thing in particular that I can't talk about because it's a huge spoiler. But there's one event in the game that people found out about before the game was even released. And honestly, like, I don't have zero issue. I have minimal issue with that particular event. So I don't agree with the people complaining about that, minus particular details. But then beyond that, you know, the story kind of, what's a good way to say this without giving away information? I guess you could say that some characters change, which is expected because, like, a period of time has elapsed from the first game to the second game. So, like, you know, people change over time, and some of those changes are not changes that people particularly liked, and their decision making as a result seems out of character when compared to the first game. So I think that's as much as I can say without, you know, giving anything away. And that's, I think that's the only issue that I really had with the game, was that, you know, I think the characters, the people that some of the characters became are not the people that I think they should have become. One in particular. So I think that's my beef with it. That and there's this entire section of the game that I disagreed with. Not for necessarily the same reasons that other people did, but I feel like an entire section of the game could have been removed and it would have been a better game. Like a significant section of it, like 40%. I wasn't taking that much damage at the beginning, but now I feel like I'm getting hit constantly. I'm probably just not paying enough attention, which is definitely true. Oh, do you mean the actors, Shane? I very much feel like the actors for some of the characters in The Last of Us 2 probably felt like Mark Hamill did, playing as Luke Skywalker in the sequels, in the most recent sequels, where he just kind of becomes something that you wouldn't expect based on all the previous movies. And Mark Hamill was not happy about it. Like, I think he made that pretty clear. He was not happy about what Luke Skywalker became. Because it's just so out of character. Like, the Luke Skywalker of the sequels is just so out of character with the Luke Skywalker for the middle ones, the old originals. 4 through 6. Alright, if we don't get in the next 23 minutes, then I give up. Or maybe I give up. Because I am getting pretty freaking hungry. Oh, right, no enemies. Well, for those of you that are hoping that I play Horizon, I think your chances of that have increased. Because I know a lot of people were worried that Horizon and God of War might end up on the same boat. But God of War is now delayed to 2022. Thanks, Ace. Ace there with a motivational speech. I actually introduced Blueberry to Star Wars, and now she's obsessed. She like watched the Clone Wars and the other animated series, and she got really into Star Wars. But yeah, I don't even think she'd heard of it before. It's funny, I like got her into space. Like, I remember I bought her Mass Effect because I was like, I think you're gonna like this game because you like story games, and this game's amazing. So I bought her the original Mass Effect, and she's like, I hate space, I'm gonna hate this game. And then, like, fast forward a week, and she's like replaying sections to see all the different audio, and she's like completely obsessed. She like got way more into it than I ever did. I think I played it like twice. She's probably played through Mass Effect like, God, dozens of times. You thought for the longest time that Indiana Jones and Star Wars were the same movie? What, because of Harrison Ford? I mean, that's the only thing I could think of, Harrison Ford. That's the only similarity. Metal piercing, I hate everything. Why? I think under no circumstance will you see a buggy God of War. Because God of War is not only owned by Sony, but it's like the staple for those platforms. Like, they will throw whatever amount of money they need to throw at a God of War game to make sure it's amazing. Like, gameplay is subjective, but bugs and quality, I don't think you're gonna see any issues with any God of War game. Like, they will solve that with as much money as they need to do. Like, I don't know numbers obviously, but I guarantee you God of War sells consoles. That is a game that you will buy a console for. Sony should buy all game studios. You do not want that. I mean, Cyberpunk is a truly ridiculously massive game. Like, trying to develop that, you know, that's gonna take an absurd amount of time. I think I could see Cyberpunk being the next No Man's Sky. I don't think they're gonna abandon it. I think their reputation rides too heavily on it. I think you're gonna see Cyberpunk evolve into what it was, or what it was supposed to be, and probably much more by the time it's all said and done. But You know, it took No Man's Sky like 4 years to do that, and now No Man's Sky is freaking amazing. Like, I've been dying to get back into it because I think they've had 3 or 4 more freaking expansions since I've last played. Like, they just keep making that game better and better. Like, I think No Man's Sky is probably the biggest redemption story of all time in gaming. And honestly, like, I don't know the whole story, but I feel like there wasn't even that much controversy around No Man's Sky, in my opinion. Because I think what they advertised on the box, oh my god, metal piercing again. I think what they advertised on the box was actually pretty, correct me if I'm wrong, if people know more about this, but I think what they advertised on the box was actually legitimate and detailed what was available in the game. I think where they did some shady stuff, or at least were way overly optimistic on what they could achieve by the time they launched, was the stuff that they were saying would be in the game. Because like they had talked about all these features that, you know, that exist now, but they definitely didn't exist when the game came out. Yeah, I mean, No Man's Sky is incredible. I can't say enough about that game. It's not even a game, like a type of game that I'm like super into in general, like that type of genre. But there's just nothing else like it. Like, it's kind of become, like, in a way, it's kind of become like Space Minecraft. Like, there's so many people that just play that game to build crazy structures and stuff on planets that they discover. And, you know, that's not really my thing. Like, I'm the kind of person that wouldn't mind, like, seeing some of the coolest things that people have made, but I'm not gonna build my own. Like, that's not me. For one, it would be terrible, and two, like, it's not my form of entertainment. I don't like, really like, building things in a creative space like that. I should make what my next stream game? No Man's Sky? It's already a walkthrough game. Alright, I'm starting to lose faith in this. I'm still trying to find the Chinese galaxy with still no luck. Oh, good luck. There's literally millions. Oh, well, not galaxy. I think you mean solar system? I get distracted easily, man, yesterday. You're yelling at me through the screen. I didn't hear you. Hate to break it to you. I'm not good. So what I'm not good at, and it drives people crazy, is I'm not good at doing things outside of necessity. So like if I need to learn something, I will absolutely learn it and I will perfect it. But if I don't need to learn something, I'm really bad about learning it because I just don't need it. So I get people that get so mad at me because I do things inefficiently because I just don't need to do them efficiently. And that just drives some people nuts. And I kind of, I kind of derive joy from that. Not gonna lie. That's why I think people are always surprised when I do something like really, really, really hard. Because they're just like, this guy? The guy who like does everything like, you know, wrong to them? Like, he got triple S rank on that challenge or whatever? Or like way, way, way better than triple S or whatever? It's like, yeah, because I had to. That's what I had to do. So, and like in that sense, I'm kind of a casual gamer. Like I'm as good as the game requires me to be. When do I think the next poll take place? I am planning to do the next poll in like 2 weeks or so. And it'll be for a stream game. So most likely Nier streams will end, I'm gonna guess, in a couple weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. And then there'll probably be a little bit of a lull before the next game kicks off. Now Red Dead might come back into play, but I kind of doubt it. We'll see. I might be off streams for a while once we finish Nier. As good as the game, huh? Yeah, I mean, like, I think a great example, there's a recent comment on RE8 where a dude said he was literally screaming about something the Chinese didn't do. Oh yeah, I get that all the time. 2 weeks tops if you get the subdued bracelet today. I think I might just power through and get it. We'll see. I am getting a little annoyed at how long this is taking. But yeah, I mean, I think a good example and a reason a lot of people liked my God of War walkthrough was because that game right out the gate required me to know exactly everything that I needed to know. Like I had to know like every trick in the book to get through it. And I think that's also a reason that people like the Resident Evil walkthrough, even though like now they're getting annoyed because I don't have to try as hard. Because I'm getting a little, like at the end of the walkthrough I was more powerful. Or at the end of the playthrough, I should say. But right at the gate, it's like, oh, I gotta shoot this guy in the head, like with like 95% accuracy, and then knife him, and do all this crazy stuff because the game's tuning is so terrible that that's what's required of me. So yeah, I learned how to do it. And I think a lot of people like that. That and it's, you know, when something gets to that level of difficulty, there's not many people I'm competing against. Like, when I did my God of War, Give Me God of War playthrough, when I was playing on the hardest difficulty, there was like basically nobody else on YouTube that was really doing it. At least nobody that was big. So I was on an island all by myself, like, cause those people are out there for views. I don't want to, you know, say that as a negative, but they're trying to do it as a living, and that sort of effort isn't going to be worth the extra views that they get. So it's better for them to just play on the lesser difficulty, get through the playthrough, get their videos out, and get their views. But for someone like me, that's an opportunity, because now I'm doing something that nobody else is really doing. And I think that's why that did so well. Kind of the same thing with Monster Hunter to an extent, I think. Like, most people are just gonna do the main story. Not a lot of people are gonna like solo the tempered monsters, or the arc tempered for that matter. Or like do Ancient Lesson and things like that. So I think that's, you know, I find that in general, when something's really difficult and I do it, it does well. Although Resident Evil is doing mediocre, to be honest. It's okay, it's not great. But I don't know. These things are hard to tell. They build over time. Yes. We were actually talking about that recently. That GTA video hit 1 million views recently. Which of all the videos, that is the one that I wouldn't want. Not only because I don't think I did a good job with it, but because I don't like the game and I don't like the people that it generally brings into my channel. To put it in perspective, my second most viewed video is God of War Part 1, and it's got like 330,000 or something like that. One time you were looking for a bird on a planet for a long time, like 3 videos in real time, and it was like 3 weeks, and I saw the bird a lot while you were... Oh, you probably didn't see the bird, Manny, yesterday. I mean, maybe you did, but most likely you didn't. You probably saw another bird, but I don't know. Maybe I just missed it, and that sucks if I did. Yeah, I mean, GTA 5 is a goldmine for views. Like, I probably could have made a video of me just driving around and not even saying anything if I would have got 1 million views eventually, because it's GTA 5. I love GTA 5. I'm just not a fan of GTA Online. Well, part of that, man, yesterday was that my channel was still new and I don't think I was working at the time. So I had plenty of time to pour into it. I wouldn't do something like that these days. Honestly, I don't think they're gonna release 6 unless 5 declines. Why would you? Unless you're gonna make GTA Online continue into 6, like it's the same platform. Why would you release it? Like, you're making so much money on 5, and you risk taking away some of that money by having people go to 6 and maybe not liking the online version for that. So unless you're gonna transfer over GTA Online and have it continue into 6, I wouldn't release it. If I was a suit making that decision, no way. Oh, you don't like Trevor, Miss Jen? People like Trevor because he's so ridiculous. I mean, he's just hilariously unrealistic. Trevor's the comedic relief. GTA 5 was great. I had a great time with that game, but GTA Online, oof. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'll have fun on it every once in a while, but most of the time I play GTA Online, I'm having a pretty terrible time. A lot of that has to do with the god-awful loading, and they designed it in such a terrible way. Like, they have all these missions where everyone has to cooperate. Like, I don't know in their right mind thought that GTA players would be out here cooperating? But they're insane. Like, that's literally never gonna happen, and it doesn't. Like, it's impossible to do missions on there because everyone has to be on the same page and working together. And if one person just decides to troll, they literally shut down the entire mission. Like, oh, everyone has to be in the car and drive to the place. Well, guess what? He's not getting in the car. And he's just gonna run around and shoot things instead and troll you. And now you're stuck. You can't complete your mission. Like, I don't... Like, of course that was gonna happen. Who thought that wouldn't happen? Like, it's GTA players. Of course that was gonna happen. In another time I would kill the small dudes, but right now I just want to get that bracelet and get out of here. I wish a meal would clear this poison and be useful. Yeah, I mean, it's insane as a designer to think that players would cooperate to that extent. Like, sure, have a little bit of cooperation. You are on a mission together. But to require every single person to be involved and not have any way to kick them out and replace them. Like, if somebody was trolling you and you could just kick them out and be like, all right, well, screw this guy then fine. That'd be fine. But you can't. You can't get rid of them. Like, once you're in the mission together, everyone's cooperating or you fail. How many times have I killed this floaty thing? Far too many. I have like 8 metal piercings. At least. I mean, this has gotten ridiculous. Like, I think I got the last subdued bracelet like an hour and a half ago. Well, here's the thing, Ace. Not only do they have to cooperate, but they also have life limits. And they just run in and die. So not only do you need them to, like, actually do the objectives with you, and in a lot of cases, like, split up and do separate things, but they also can't die. And you'll just, you know, dude will just run in and get mauled. Not in cover, not even trying. What games might be on the next Patreon poll? I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I will know when I actually look at the list. You can always quit and try. Well, that's the thing, though. I hate to quit. And I know this is not how random number generation works, but I hate to quit when I've been going at it for so long because it just feels like I'm due. And, you know, it's just like, alright, just hang out a little bit longer, get it done, and then be, especially in this case, then just be done with it completely. Well, Miss Chin, your definition of horror is pretty loose. Hey, there we go, finally. Ah, thank God. Let's go save before something terrible happens. See, you guys just had to give up. Your will was going away, and that's when the item comes. See? See, I told you. I was due. It was coming. See, really, I'm in cahoots with the game. What I'm trying to do is just wait for a few of you to put your foot in your mouth, and I'm like, all right, now we'll have the item drop. Because I'm pretty sure this is the second or third time that's happened where you guys are like, just give up, and then it like drops immediately. All right, I was gonna do the garden, but screw it, I'm not gonna do it. I'm already way past time. The garden can wait. Maybe we don't even need it. I don't know. Anyways, we saved, what was that, 63 hours and 55 minutes? Cool. All right, I'm finally out of here. We got the bracelets, we got the black pearls, we got the metal piercings. Our list of grindy things is getting shorter and shorter, and that makes me very, very happy. Anyways, I'll be back on, what's today? Today's Monday. I'll be back on Wednesday. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. Same time, same place. Have a good one. See ya.